Alright, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live with a new F Around Friday stream. So pretty much, I felt like this time we would. Oh wait, and hold on. While I'm giving this intro, I just remembered I don't have these set up. So pretty much, we're going to be playing through, like normal, a bunch of random games. But I felt like since the last two times we did this, essentially, we played a bunch of like PC games. I thought that this time around we'd add some console ones to the mix. So pretty much, I've got some downloaded on here, specifically my Xbox. Got a few here that we can mess around with. I've got some others, obviously. They're just not in just not on in this list for some reason. But either way, yeah, there's some more. But anyways, I digress. So I thought that we just, again, play some random stuff today, enjoy ourselves, since don't got any recommendations so far for anything specific, so we're just going to go with the flow. So like probably like an hour or so per game, I would say, or something along those lines. But anyways, I got one set up already, so because this is one that's been in the forefront of my mind since I've recently been playing. I got a hold of the Dirge, which is it has some Eldritch horror elements, and it got me back on an Eldritch horror kind of kick. So I feel like let's try some. And since I know that this game is getting a sequel, or has a sequel in the works, I thought that I'd jump back into this because I never got far in this. So I think it would be fun. It would be fun. So let me get this set up. All right. So So here's the thing. I never played a bunch of Eldritch Horror type games that didn't have like some kind of like other element to it. Like I've never played I think it's a Call of Cthulhu game. Never played any of those. But I've played like the one Eldritch Horror game that I can say without doubt I played is Forgive Me Father. And then now you also know The Dirge. So I feel like this would be a fun one to just tickle the Eldritch Horror brain a bit. So yeah, The Sinking City. New game, because I don't remember a damn thing about what we did. I don't remember a damn thing about this game story. So yeah, let's see. Dear Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions are correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont and as soon as you can. I'll meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Jonas Vanderberg. It's happening again. I got the weird nightmare. No, I hate mirrors. Damn glowing photographs. Buddy, okay, buddy, that one's on you for buying the trick photograph. And dude, the ship sucks. It's leaking like hell. Okay, Cap, you want to explain how the hell you pulled that one off? Cthulhu, are you? I see. Cthulhu's fucking with us again. Okay, yeah, buddy. Maybe don't take weird pills before you go to bed. All right. Let's Sharon. Okay, gunpowder, coil spring, shell casing. Gun. Oh, it's just. Okay, just skip through some shit. Anyways. Okay, yeah, we've read that. Okay, so this for more info. Alright. Got ourselves a camera. Oh, can I? Alright. And
never trust a tourist advertisement.
Yeah, Oakmont Monolith National Park. It's waiting for you. Yeah, no, probably. In more ways than one, probably.
Now get out. Now get out. Now get out.
Well, that's rude.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I
Okay,
did promise to meet you.
Okay, and you
the moment
pronounce it
arrived.
Johannes.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But
I
where are my
insist.
manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the fort.
Friggin'
He is dedicated
Throgmorton,
enough time and
alright.
effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
I will say, okay, so like I'm not going to claim to be a like an all-knowing on Eldritch horror, but the fact that this man is dressed to the nines in nothing but yellow, just instantly kind of makes me think that that this guy is going to wind up being like the Yellow King or something like that, or is supposed to represent the Yellow King.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about
Yeah,
this
it's a
flood.
flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
And
I'll
yeah,
need a
that's what I
place to
say.
lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Yeah, I know.
Don't judge a book
Of course,
by its
if it's
cover.
called Devil's, I mean, with a name like Devil's Reef, how can it not be?
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a
Yeah,
private eye,
kids
yes?
question everything.
Well,
It's because-
I highlighted the police station, city archive.
Because yeah, like solving
newspaper,
mysteries is,
places
if I
you'll
remember
need
correctly,
to
is one of the main
This
main
city
things in
is
this game.
insane.
So
Its ways
so like
mysterious.
there'll be a lot of
No one will take you
questions.
by the hand, so you better know where
Kind
to
of makes
turn
me
in search of a lead.
want to try out LA Noir.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
You know, I will find you. Don't worry. Okay, so here's our map. Alright, so it's the City Hall, University, Chronicle. Okay, there's the Reef. And I'm assuming that's the boat I gotta take that'll get me over to it, yeah. Just leave the giant octopus just on here. I mean, I know there's been a flood recently, according to him, but still. Alright.
I don't care about your petty excuses.
Oh,
no one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is
Monkey Man.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers, mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells, they are everywhere.
So they're just refugees?
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community.
In short, they took our jobs and we don't like them.
Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got?
It's why my eyes are straight up bloodshot.
Every man you can get.
Because I don't blink.
You have a
Because I'm incapable of blinking because I'll miss something if I do.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
I totally was not casting a spell upon you.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all
My
our offspring
my father was Harambe.
exquisite features.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's
Alright.
the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Okay. Okay, asshole. Forgive me for doing my
Ancient
freaking job.
lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Oh god, too close. Oh, there you go. Alright, so evidence. Evidence contains crucial information about what's going on, about what to do and where to go next. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. There's a white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you're aiming correctly, or with that indicator, read evidence closely to identify important locations. Then pin it on the map to plan your route. Pin evidence in the HUD to keep track. Current goal. Press up on the D-pad to toggle off and on. Hold to switch. Pin evidence with the right stick. You can also place evidence on the map and HUD from the casebook screen. Select evidence and then use X to pin and Y to place on map. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, and then with the map, we're... Okay. Trying to get my bearings fully. Okay, so we got all this. Okay. Then we got a 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, let's see here. So yeah, we gotta... Trying to fully see everything here. So yeah, Robert's request. Yeah, place on map. Which is just right here. So it's all fine.
I've
Let's
said
see.
everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. So let's see here. Which yeah, also real quick. So yeah. See, until he's found, yeah, it won't help. So yeah, let's see what we got here. All right. Oh well, that's just lovely. Hey, D-Patch, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome Welcome to the
It'll take
stream.
tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're just enjoying some more random games today.
Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed.
Happy to be here. What you playing? I'm
Mr.
playing a
Throgmorton
game
hired
called
me to find his
The
son.
Sinking City.
okay.
Right now,
What do you want?
we'll probably jump to some. We'll definitely be jumping to other stuff later, but for now, we're starting off with this,
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
which is like an Eldritch. It's an Eldritch horror
remember
like
much.
mystery game.
Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr.
Yeah.
Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in
He
Lewis's
looks.
room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds. Okay.
Looks what?
My head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams.
Looks like Indiana
Drowned streets,
Jones.
sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
I mean, probably in Indiana Jones if he was like sleep deprived and going through slight insanity.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the
For
flood.
sure, yeah.
I worked on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
railroad.
but I mean,
Rail ain't kicking anymore, so
having Cthulhu whisper
started
shit into
fishing.
your ear
Battlestar.
every night in your dreams will do that to you.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
It would
Please,
mess me up. I feel like that would mess
Sir?
in one up.
tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Again, Cthulhu bullshit. That's what. All right, let's see here. So Albert returned on stables. Son's psychopathic outburst. A fisherman suffered a son's psychopathic outburst after Albert regained consciousness. Okay, Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. All right, so we got that. Okay. Yeah, just a good way to try and get everything deduced out.
Choo
Make sure
choo.
nothing's missing. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, yeah, no.
I can
Oh.
barely recognize the face of the poor fella.
Oh, I thought Homeboy was missing his
He was
face.
beaten to a pulp.
Oh, great. Can I
can barely
not?
recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Okay. That's right. I forgot that there's this insanity
5
shit.
cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Alright. Come on, you can't keep doing that to me, game.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay, so, is it...
Never seen...
Okay, weird. Weird why it...
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking
Seems like
fish.
Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Looks like a fish man. Mind's Eye. You can activate... Press down to activate Mind's Eye, and then for more information. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, so retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene, a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Press A to mark a scene in chronological order to gain new evidence. All right. All right.
Take this, ape face.
Hey, that's racist. You can't just call him in there.
What's happening?
Okay. So run out. I guess I gotta find all them scenes first before I can do anything.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, now I'm able to do shit. Okay, so that was first. Second.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
Third.
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Dude, chill. So yeah, open Mind Palace. Alright, so. Nothing. Here we go. Anti-Throgmorton sentiment. As an Innsmouther, Luis and his people suffer at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be the reason they hate him. Alright. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Luis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. And then Albert's when wounded. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Luis. Luis fled the scene after I find the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. My supernatural senses. All right. Okay.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
All right.
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Yeah, no, bitch, you can't find anything, because, you know, you're a newcomer and all that. You know, as I just rummage through your shit
The
and
book
take
is
everything.
damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
I've said everything I know.
I said everything I know. Leave me alone. Yeah, all evidence collected. There is a beach I can still check out.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Yeah, no. It said facing the house, go left. I think he said to get to the beach where his boat was found. Yeah. Yeah, is that it? Okay. I mean, either way, I know where to go. But let's just make sure. Okay, no, this is the boat. This is the one.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Maybe in fact it's glowing green in one specific spot. Alright, Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should never have done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father, Unreadable. He is here. Okay.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Can't catch anything. Damn fish people. Alright. Okay, nothing new was added to the Mine Palace, but we still found more evidence, which gives us more XP. And just the freaking shark that looks like something literally like ripped into it. Alright.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Bye. I see hands. They're everywhere.
So, the fisherman pursued Albert. Even let off a few shots.
Alright. New clue for the Mind Palace. Okay, he's not that way. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, he is. Okay. So. Boom, boom. Luis may have wanted Albert dead. Luis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton, rather than just driving him off. So yeah. Is there still more? Because we gotta.
So the fisherman pursued Albert.
Because dude's just praying at the bullets. All right.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
I mean, dude literally looks like a freaking ape man. I'd be surprised if he wasn't strong. Hello? Hello? I'm here for your alcohol and metal scraps. Okay, so obviously downstairs. But there's still stuff to take. And pretty much if they're going to treat... And I'm just saying it could be important to the investigation to have a few extra things. Oh, ripped off a piece of his own shirt.
Something in the
or just his own pocket. Let's see here. Bloodstained note. Luis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly. With the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a deal. I struck a nice deal with the improper people, and should have a stay supply channel soon. Just one more week, and I'll return everything with double the interest. Peter. Okay, bar owner is indebted to Luis. All right. The owner of the local bar or in the import owes Luis Flynn money.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
All right. And that just takes us right up there. Kind of a useless stairs. All right, padlocks. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. All right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... You're gonna tell me how to... Okay, here we go. Combat. If you're in combat, hostiles are less likely... if you're crouched, hostiles are less likely to attack you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as your health. Some enemies, maybe on screen, especially scouts, scavenging and crafting. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Okay, not the info I'm looking for. Okay, so that reloaded that. Might as well just reload everything just to make sure.
The door won't budge.
Okay, I'm guessing I don't got a melee attack right now, so can I brick? Well, I tried. Alright. Oh, well, that's lovely.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
And... Nope. Yeah, no, that's normal.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
All right. So let's see here. Luis maybe at the bar. Luis, the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton, may be hiding at a bar in Oakmont Port. All right. Oh, and that's a something. Oh, and cool, they just melt. All right. I feel like this game should have taught me how to use melee, or at least given me a melee weapon, because I don't... Oh, no, there's melee. Okay. Alright, so melee is right bumper. Metal scraps. Alright.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm
Okay.
somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more.
Yeah, no, and it's just normal.
aggressive.
Just
Fortunately,
just like, yeah, no, we know what you're talking about. They're freaking
Try to avoid
everywhere.
them when
They're just
possible.
annoying.
and when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes. Make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirt bag and I'll help you with anything you need.
All right, cool. Cool beans. All right, so let's see here. Where's the bar? Because he's supposed to be at a bar. Let's see here. Scratch out. Luis may be at a nearby bar. Luis the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton may be hiding at a bar in Oakport. Yeah. Finding where this bar is... Oh, yep. Yeah, under the keel... Yeah, under the keel bar. Okay, so yeah, there's a right over there. Perfect. And it looks just about as freaking dilapidated as everything else here.
Oh. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
What does a bullet have to do with
look
helping
familiar,
you eat?
But old Billy hasn't seen you around. You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
All right.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
Yeah. You want him gone, I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Alright,
I've
and...
seen some...
yeah, no, I see some unusual, some unsettling, like, hand creatures.
Encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. keep your gun handy.
Yeah, no, it's just
And if you want to erase the memory,
just
I see
literally
a perfect cure right here.
and what do you believe? I believe they are killable.
And brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Bye. All right.
What the? Get the... Oh.
It's insightful. Truly, truly insightful. Fountain of knowledge, that one.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
All right, so
Start
what
at
happened?
the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
And,
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun.
yeah.
Answer the question.
Okay, so you're that kind of newcomer. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll tell you everything.
Head on to Oakmont, called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld. The Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
What kind of... why do you... your face...
And why are you a fish?
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better
you call that a blessing?
We are proud of who we are.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
I mean...
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
So let's see here. Yeah, Luis was affected by hysteria. Yeah, combined with that, Luis was aware of his actions. Luis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton. Luis was mentally affected and couldn't be entirely in control of his actions. I mean, pretty much everyone else was talking about how like he was hysterical, or just how like Albert was hysterical and then like started spouting shit and then immediately just started attacking people. So I mean, if anything, it could have been argued in self-defense if it wasn't for him like chasing him down. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with he was mentally affected. Luis was murdered under mental influence. Luis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Yeah, and I mean, pretty much everything else does kind of point to that there's some weird freaking shit going on here.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Especially with the note we found on the boat. There's obviously something weird going on. And again, something weird in Eldritch horror. Who would have thought? Or just I mean specifically Lovecraftian horror. All right.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things, probably in the back alleys. And they tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here.
I needed to stop. I can't sleep like this.
But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
And do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. In Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Well, just like the water, literally calm as always, and then immediately just stood up and or just like or just it was like someone just clicked and dragged it over us. It was crazy.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Maybe.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton.
The more I know, if you speak to me like that again, I will go ape on you.
Left all preparations to Professor
Do
Doe.
not think I won't.
Albert, when you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood,
Oh, okay.
Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than
just literally the flood just caused us all to just caused money to lose value, and let's just say that one of us was that some of us were very into Metro, and so we switched to the bullet standard. All right, so we've got 3 knowledge points. So let's see, what have we got here? So, Trapper, set traps twice as quickly. Hard bullet detective, keep an extra bullet loaded. Gains a chance to deal double damage with the pistol, a 10% chance. Carry 7 more pistol rounds. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Carry 25 more carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Okay, I'm thinking that and that. So 15% chance to save materials when crafting first aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. 15% chance to save material when crafting explosives. 15% chance to save material when crafting ammunition. Remain sane longer. Gain more experience from all sources. Gain 50% chance to double quest reward items. Set traps quicker. Keep bullets loaded. Carry more rounds. Alright, I'm thinking those along with like these 2 and this. Alright. Frosty welcome. Was very lost at sea. Okay, so we need to get to this boat. Because we need to go check out this, the place we're staying. And then after... I lost exped... So yeah, gave me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It's in northern Coverside at the cross of Asher Street and Hubert Avenue. Okay, so let's see. Okay, crossover across from Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Sup, Boris? How are you doing? Okay, so there's... Okay, right here. Heard that this game was extremely buggy when it came out. I mean, right now, there have been some moments where the game has kind of like froze up a tiny bit. But it's running fine right now, and was involved in a legal dispute between publisher and dev. Well, I mean, if it was it must have. I would not know, because I've heard pretty much very, very little about this game since it came out. I do know it's got a sequel that's in the middle of a Kickstarter, I believe. But I've had pretty much I've had this game since like day one. So I mean pretty much I just remember trying it out and then just not playing anymore afterwards. Yeah, currently exploring Liurnia Lakes. Oh, you mean the Crustacean Nation? Yeah, no, the Crustacean Nation is fun, as long as you're fine with the sniper lobsters. So what's supposed to be the next boss after Goddick? After you kill Godric, it is recommended to fight a Renala, which is who's at Raya Lucaria. So yeah, I mean, you're heading in the right place. Because like it's usually, because like if I remember correctly, I think the recommended boss route is you kill Godric, Godric, Runala, Radon, then you fight Morgott, or not Morgott, Margit. I was like, you fight Margit, then or it's like you fight Margit or Ratigan next. It really doesn't matter, because there's not really a scripted path you have to go on. The only thing I can really tell you is that the only demigod that you could get to in the early game, that you have to have at least 2 great runes to fight, is Radon, who's friggin' partying it up in Caelid. But yeah, Boris, what build are you running? So yeah, my diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. One only remember the screams and the metal creaking. Water filled the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starved, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought seemed was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after the ordeal prove it. I found something terrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Is it just me to think that Elden Ring removes the barrier between biomes of Old Souls that separates the bosses? Not really a build, but currently focusing on vigor, strength, and I'm in endurance, yeah, and just a couple points in mind. Okay. So I mean, if anything, it sounds like you're mainly going strength right now, and pretty much, what do you mean? I mean by barriers, just like how like you can cross, just like how like it feels like you have to travel a bit, like through a thing in order to wind up somewhere else. Like how in Dark Souls 3 you can... I'll do the other stat once I hit the soft cap or hard cap. Okay, well, the soft cap, if I remember correctly, in Elden Ring, for most stats, is around 60. Because, like, you can... Like, the max level is really high. I mean, like, what you choose as your starter?
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Okay, and all that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Plead for help. Dear Miss Reed, I understand you're a private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I'm in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost. This could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of light, for I have failed. Alright. No, I want to just open all this. Okay. And, okay. Just, different... Sir, you got an octopus on your head. You need to chill. So, kind of. So in Elden Ring, you can run from one end to the other end of the map, whereas Dark Souls, you reach the limits of a map, travel back. Whereas Dark Souls have you reached the limit of the map, travel to the round table like area, and re-enter a portal to get to the next world zone. Vagabond is my start. Okay, Vagabond. All right, so
no matter how much of this I chug down, the
but yeah,
always return.
Yeah, I mean, with Elden Ring, you can literally just go anywhere. You're not wrong. There's nothing there's nothing that's basically just like you're blocked from a certain spot until you progress farther. Now, to be fair, there is something technically like that. Some areas you can't fully explore, like without some roundabout dangerous path, unless you have acquired specific story related items. Because, like, if you wanted to get to the Altus Plateau, where Lanedell, like the capital city, is, you need to either take a side route that makes you fight a boss to get there, or you need to find like the full set of a medallion, which you get half of it from killing two demigod, or getting two great runes, and then talking to Gideon in the and then if you talk to Gideon in the round table, he'll give you like half, and then we'll hint at where the other half is, which lets you just take the elevator to Altus. And then also, like, there's like two other areas you can't access until you've made story progress. But yeah, for the most part, you can go, like, nothing's stopping you from, like, going to like most of the places in the game. So, a crumpled letter. Mr. Reed, you are a rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanely, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run. Save your life and leave this Drock city to the indebts. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words. Lewis Flynn. Mr. Reed, it seems you've overexerted yourself while conducting an investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Alright, I'm assuming this is our guy. The guy that wanted our help. Building the Athenian church was his reputation. Day after day, he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestor brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanging on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in Central Salvation Harbor on the old church road between Seven Oaks Street and Windhelm Street, Windhelm Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by the local surgeon, who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed's Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it's on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and the Oak Street. Tome in the ruins. Local women are talking about a ruined house in Central Coverside, near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Book in the bank. Talking with the locals was never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place in the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. If it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I guess that meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent, on the Forefather Street between Hillog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just men, the Yellow Kings gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. Tome in the Mire. The fishermen talk of a place near Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street. Their meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of western Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people will so crave the MC's touch that they go and drown the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have have either gone mad or disappeared. All right, Bewitched Tome. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cedar mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book that with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? The Wheel Tome. All right. I had a dream so real it'll make my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel, and then I saw a man with a leather bag. He is standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the Park in Western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could the book be? Okay, so there's nothing else here, so I'm assuming that is everything tied to the tome side cases.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
It's just literally, dude, we need more hotels or just like motels that are willing to just put a freaking nameplate with your name on it, and it by your door. Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
The door won't budge.
All right, we got anything else? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just gonna steal your stuff. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gone lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. I mean, pretty much if like only some of the city you can get around by walking and the other half has to be by boat, yeah. Oh, well, that's a lovely picture. If only you would let me decorate my room with it. Okay. Shovel. All right, I was not expecting there to be a
Finally,
ton of reading
Gotta tell
in
you,
this
though,
one, so
Mister.
So yeah,
wanna
we're going
stay
to
on here
be
and
hopping
stop
over to
making all
another
that
game here in
noise.
just a second. In here, because I feel like this could be an interesting game for, like, say an October stream. Just because because it is technically a horror game.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
I will have you not chanting any satanic or eldritchian shit in my hotel.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests.
Literally just makes
They're the ones
all
keeping you
the
in business.
like
All
guests
these
here
newcomers
just
after the flood.
sleep under
They're
bridges.
stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. All right. All right. Letters to Oakmont. Okay, so sorry, just a bunch of side case stuff. So I'm not going to read all of this. This is crazy. See, especially since again we're about to change games. I definitely feel like coming back to this one at some point. Okay, let's see. The hotel owner allowed me to look through these weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from a diary of a man and describing his life as Oaksmall and suffering from visions that marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Okay. Okay. So these are all basically just places of interest to him check out. But like, I do actually like one of the main gimmicks in this, where pretty much you're given this map, but you're not allowed. I mean, but you're not given then a thing on where everything is. Instead, you're given then like different quest markers tied to certain to some of your cases that give you clue that basically give you the information on where it's located, and then you slap it on there, and you can use, and this is used later on in other, and this is expanded on in other quests or just in other cases where like you're given the information and now you gotta find where on the map to head towards. It does make you feel more like an investigator. All right. So yeah, we will save right here and move on to the next game. It's because yeah, I thought we would be doing much more than just one case, but that's pretty much how it goes. And I've got other shit I want to play. want to play on this stream. So let's see here. I had some other stuff. I have some games planned that we could do, but if anyone's got a recommendation that they want to try throwing out there, let me know and we'll play one of those. Because if not, I'll just pick something from my own list. Oh yeah, and I saw that another Crab's Treasure is getting an update, which like neat, but it seems to. I think it only just adds like like the only thing the adventures I remember I think was a boss rush and maybe and like other costumes. All right. Okay, just going to get this started up right now, and if anyone's got, and again, if anyone's got anything they want to recommend for later, let me know. And alright, so yeah, this is now Remnant 2. So I've played Remnant 1. I've played it, and I do think the game is fun. If you've never played this game, one of the things I do like about it is that, one, it is kind of a Souls-like, but the first one had a difficulty setting where you could like pick how hard you wanted it to be, and a lot of the stuff you could do in it was predetermined. So every run is different. So like some things you can get in one run, you can't get in another. So yeah, the online matchmaking region can be changed. Okay, yeah. So pretty much
I don't like the look of
it was definitely a game that I found very interesting once
Not bad.
No.
I could use that.
I could use that.
I could use that. I don't know what all this is.
I could use that.
Okay, I don't know what all this is, but I do know what
let's go with that. But yeah, like I said, I played and beaten the base game of the first one, and then I tried getting into the DLC, only to then kind of immediately get shit stomped because yeah, the freaking second game, or just like the DLC for the first game literally has this crap where it's where you gotta fight a bunch of enemies that literally just rip you apart if they even look at you funny, and you have to do an entire like boss fight that's just about like attacking a bunch of these objects that you have no indication on when they're going to break, and you gotta fight all of them, and you gotta destroy these while dealing with like a bunch of these enemies that are just hunting your ass down constantly. And I remember getting stuck like super freaking hard on it because just was not able to get farther in it because I just could not do a damn thing. But yeah, I've never played Remnant 2, so I am interested to see how this goes. All right, let's see here. So a solid starting point for most players. More demanding experience with tougher and deadlier enemies. A great choice for players that enjoy a challenge. Ruthless difficulty designed for fully geared players with strong builds and a desire for an unforgiving experience. Yeah, I feel like we're going to want to play veteran because, at least at first, because I know we can like change it when we, I believe, beat a run. Oh, I don't want that shit. I'm playing this alone. I'm not buying your stupid service.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Oh, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this. You okay?
Oh. Well, shit. We just started and we're dead. Oh, nope. Never mind. We lived.
That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now. Ugh. Ah.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on.
Yeah, no, you're not
Just
fine.
Just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. Kid said the ward was this way.
So yeah, if I remember the story behind this series correctly, the whole idea is that pretty much a
that old fairy tale?
like some
Yeah.
otherworldly force called the Root basically just took hold of this planet, and so just Earth, and now there's a bunch of like tree creatures that are pretty much just wreaking havoc, and pretty much it's the first game led us on a journey of like traveling to multiple different dimensions and trying to find a way to fight it off.
What's in that Fulton's original blend? But I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah.
Just finally shook that shit off. All right. So I also remember that during my playthrough of the first game, I ended up getting situated with a gun that just let me, where I was like just killing like everything left and right with just firearms in general.
There's gotta be another way through.
Because like especially with the rifle I had, I remember that usually everything I shot with it like, as long as it was a good clean headshot, died. But yeah, it didn't help during the DLC because, good lord.
It's about time. What took you?
Oh yeah, and I just remembered this. So I found out earlier today that there apparently EA had this thing where they laid off a bunch of people.
What happened to these poor bastards?
And pretty much because of all the layoffs, like some projects had to get canceled, and one of the projects that got freaking canceled
Can't let it go to waste.
was
Use it on that bum ankle of yours.
was
Won't help me none.
the
Hey, come on.
God, trying
Let's
to
get some
think. What ended up getting scrapped was Titanfall 3 apparently.
Hey,
Which,
over here.
heard that and was not happy. Because, holy freaking shit. People have been wanting a Titanfall 3 forever, and you're just now going to drop that. Oh, yeah, no, we had to scrap it because of a bunch of layoffs. Like, literally, what the hell? Oh, great. Talk about combat.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing.
And
Something my ma used to say.
well, that's an interesting saying. I've never heard anyone say that type of saying. Oh, we got a friend.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
All right. Come on. Oh yeah. So that also reminded me another thing that was interesting about at least the first game, because I don't know that the second game does it. I feel like the second game has to do it, but since the game was pretty much, since each instance of the game was randomly generated when you started out, there you could find a boss that you fight in one area and a boss that's a friend of yours or someone else fights in that same area could be completely different, along with what rewards or items you find in each area. But also so I think another thing was that in some cases that sometimes I think it could be a case of you could find an item that works in one run but not have the or just you could get an item that could trigger a unique interaction in another on a specific area, but sometimes there's a chance that that area would not be spawned in your run.
Retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
Well, I mean, nope. Because for some reason you only gave me guns. With a melee weapon. Okay.
No!
Oh well. And run 2 hours just on the yesterday. Sub Zosa and really, okay.
Hey, this is 3, by the way.
Oh, well, yeah, we just.
Right here makes for 3.
I mean, you had just missed us playing some of the Sinking City. Dude, don't look defeated. You've got my weapons.
For what it's worth, you were a good friend.
What?
You were a good friend.
Didn't play that. How was it? I mean, it's not a bad game. It is pretty much one of those where it's primarily more mystery driven. So it's if you like any of those games that games that like I think decent like idea of it would be like LA Noire or something like that. It is more akin to that. The only issue is that it can be a bit buggy. I didn't run into a ton of issues. Like I've had, I think
it's okay.
I think I had like it like slightly freeze up like twice, but that was
Can't
it.
hold this forever, Bo.
Buggy, are you sure it isn't the outer god just missing? So I'm with you. Unless the outer gods are figure out how to freeze the game temporarily.
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3.
Yeah. Remember when Metal Gear did that shit? Oh yeah, no. 3. I forgot. It's pretty much all of them that did stupid, crazy shit. I know the second game gives you a fake game over screen.
That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
All right. Mine. Yeah, geez, man. Just geez, guy. If you would just like, you know, grabbed some form of melee weapon.
From the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed.
I mean, considering this game's got freaking since the last one like interdimensional travel in it, and I think this one does too. There's the possibility that Santa's real, but he's from another dimension. Oh no, there's my. Okay, so I do have the ability to throw hands. Game should have Okay, did one of you shoot me in the back? Not cool. Long gun. That's enough. And that's right. I forgot that basically when it comes to weapons, it is basically handgun and then long gun. Just literally any gun that's not your hand, just any gun you find that's not the handgun, it's a long gun.
Good.
Alright. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. And, no. Lord. Immediately my brain forgot how... Just in that one instant forgot how to pick shit up. Bitch. Yeah, no, game telling me to dodge is fine, but I never saw that one attack coming, so dodging would have been useless. Or just dodging's useless if I don't see it coming. All right. Oh yeah, and also just remember this, just on the topic of like EA basically taking away friggin' Titanfall 3 from us. I also heard that apparently going forward, or just like Microsoft is making or like it's a room. It's something I heard. I'm not 100% sure how factual it is, but apparently Microsoft is increasing the price of the Series X to like $500 and their games to $80. So with I heard that and I just thought that that's freaking weird, considering the fact that like you're putting a price increase on pretty much a console that on just like on like a 5-year-old console at this point. Oh god. Oh, now you tell me how to punch. Friggin' kill it. Oh, no, not me. Don't kill me. I'm a good boy. Okay, fuck off. Dude, I can't heal. Like, you attacking me is not fair. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You're letting my friends heal. Like, revive me, alright. Freaking bitch. There we go. The root ganglia. The killing jar. And
hey,
it is a bit a bit too spit. Yeah.
I had some practice.
Yeah, like it is.
But don't worry.
It is a bit ridiculous. It is a bit ridiculous just upping the of those prices.
It's really real. Food and water and folks living with some old white guy? More or less.
He's actually Malaysian.
Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Yes. Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's our only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
Iron. Get yourself some iron. Okay, so their ward looks a bit more like a settlement instead of like the inside of like a old warehouse.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling.
You know, I mean, that's a name.
Take good care of her.
You seen anything on
Ward
Crystal
13.
of Atlan? I have never heard of that. I've never heard that. Is that a game?
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine.
Let's see here.
Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo.
He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything.
Just saw a new MMORPG Magic Punk. Okay.
Check in with Ford, and then I'll get
Okay.
some rest.
Yeah. No, I've
Okay.
not
I've been through a lot worse, you know.
heard of. I mean, is it on Steam or is it something you have to look up on their site? Because I didn't see it on Steam.
Your friend will be fine.
Hey Viz, how are you doing?
Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way.
Looking at it on
The
PS5.
route's
Oh,
dwindling
okay.
and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew
Punks
what we
that
were
are
doing
magic.
here.
Exactly.
We just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate.
Let's see here.
It's kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm seeing... Looking at the game right now... So, yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. I think I'll probably look at it a bit more on PS5 to get a better look at it.
You don't talk much about life before the war.
But,
if you're looking for Founder Ford,
but yeah,
see him over the warehouse.
if it's an MMO, it's probably going to be a very, like, my chances of like, having complete interest in it aren't, or just, like, getting invested are going to be very low, simply due to the fact that, again, I'm already...
He's up top in that warehouse over there.
I'm already not super big on MMOs, like, because like most MMOs don't keep my interest for very long. The only one that has been able to keep me perfectly completely interested in is FF14.
And I am not.
It'll be hit or miss to me due to 14.
You don't
Yeah.
have authority over me.
On this I do.
Which speaking of 14, 14, I did like last night finally finish off all of Shadowbringers and am now made it to Endwalker. All right. Okay, so interesting. All right, so again, for those of you who never played the original Remnant, the way these trait points work is that you unlock other traits as either rewards for doing certain things, as a reward for either completing certain missions, or you get them by fulfilling hidden requirements. Which, again, the other fun thing is that these can be randomized. So like you still get the same base ones. But pretty much if you want, like, say something that increases item capacity or melee damage or gun damage, you have to either, or like any of that kind of stuff, you have to either get lucky and have your run of the game have, or like that current run of your world either have that skill of, or like have the acquirement conditions for you to get it.
Right on time. Sorry you had to see that.
If you want,
but then again,
if you want to get a hold of some of these traits, which I thought was freaking crazy.
Make your acquaintance in the flesh.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
All right.
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk,
if I remember correctly, I feel like Ford was like locked in a prison in another dimension, and then we freed him or some crap in the first game.
It's a big world out there. Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler.
All right.
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming.
Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass. It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes.
He can see really far in the now.
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Anyone in particular? Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Nosebleeds, headaches. And I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy. It's not like there's a manual.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. Want some intel, eh?
Okay,
all right,
that's
traveler.
it. All right.
Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need
Here's
an
mine.
able young
Die.
strapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
I'll tell you a touching story. A touching fucking story. Alright. So, out here... Ah, there he is. The Wallace. Yeah, just cause don't want to be caught lacking. You can't be caught lacking while you're packing.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for, though he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know, and you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too. You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to.
So this guy just like legitimately just sees like maybe a couple of seconds in it's like the in future and he just can't tell. All right, so let's see here. So we got the medic, specializes in survivability and enhances healing and relic effectiveness. Wellspring channels healing energy into their fist, punching a hole in the ground that creates a 3-meter healing AoE that restores 10 health per second, lasts for 15 seconds, and slightly increases blight decay rate. Right, healing shield gives you a shield, and redemption, so it's a revive, and the prime perk is regenerator. A medic regenerates additional relic charges by healing themselves and allies. All right, hunter. Oh, with the freaking laser eyes. Excuse me. Yeah, specializes in range damage, precision shots, and marking enemies. So yeah, of course he's got hunter's mark. Alright. Then Dead to Rights, hunters can extend the duration of their active skills by dealing range damage to weak spots. Challenger, close range, durable, hard to kill. Specializes in close range combat and heightened survivability. War Stomp, Juggernaut, and Rampage. Die hard, problem taking fatal damage. The challenger brushes off death and returns to battle. Alright, handler. Companion, teamwork, utility. The handler specializes in teamwork in both solo and cooperative scenarios. Okay, so when the companion will attempt to revive them. Okay, so alright, so thinking about it, like, I'm thinking either a hunter or handler. Yeah, this game felt easier than the first game. I mean, I haven't gone fully into this yet, so I would not be able to tell. We're going to go. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll go with handler.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now.
Alright.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Until next time.
Yeah. Just swap out all my stuff, like what I currently had on for all this new swag. So let's see here. All right. And okay, I start off with just guard dog, and I gotta unlock the rest going forward. All right. So come on, come my dog. I mean, just I don't know, kind of reminded me immediately about
Need to find Brabus?
Frickin' Borderlands 1 with where I'm just playing as like Mordecai or just like any of the other like animal pet handling jobs, because I feel like there was only like two that had like actual like pet handling, because it was Mordecai that had one, and then the guy from 3 that had like were the only like pet jobs.
You're serious, aren't you? All right. So
yeah, Flack. That's it. Thanks.
Journey. I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right.
I couldn't remember even though I played through all of 3 as Flack.
Is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative.
Which also does remind me, I still need to
Tell you what.
see what this new trailer for Borderlands 3 looks like.
Maybe I could
do
something with it.
Or just the new Borderlands game looks like, because I've seen the trailer for I've seen the new I've seen the new Night Rain trailer, and that looks friggin' sick. Okay, so yeah, it's this. Alright, so I can only get a weapon mod. So either healing shot, concussive shot, scrap shot, or heat shot. Abused with fire. Creates caltrops that cause slow and bleeding. Before the root came, humans came from an old world where they fought with each other harder to imagine. Okay, so it doesn't give me any info on that. I'm assuming that pretty much concussive shot just is that a concussive blast? I think I will go with scrap shot.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time. Yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Hopefully this means you'll be leaving. What did you bring me?
Oh, okay.
Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But
I don't like interacting with
really not the
people.
average
It
stray that shows
is
up here.
not
So I'll make you a
fun.
deal. You find oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Why is it that that pretty much? Because even in the first game, the like the weapon maker always freaking act like a hard ass.
In here like you own the place. That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal.
That's why I only give him cold
More
meals.
specific? Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off.
Alright, so we got a new gun, 2 new guns, and I think I saw a melee weapon in that. Yep, rusted claws. Alright. Oh yeah.
Need something with a longer barrel.
And then both bumpers to activate, or just hold down LB then RB to use the primary skill. For the dog. Alright.
Oh, friend. That's right. But everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
So yeah, just our upgrade guy. Upgrade the clothes. Oh, and we can also downgrade. Okay, does that just give me everything I use back? Yeah, it just gives you everything back. All right. Dog. It won't let me pet the dog. Such bullshit. Okay, I'm assuming I now just go back up here and talk to Ford. Hello? Oh, well, what do you mean? I mean, I can't, let me in. Bruh. Okay.
I'm not talking about this right now.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Just wanted friendly conversation.
Hey, be careful out there with the Founder, huh? We'd hate to lose a legend. Oh, Traveler. I heard you're... Eh, the Commander thought so. I mean, eventually. The Founder can be... eccentric, but you can't argue with his results. Just gear up and be safe, okay? I'm saving you a spot on garden duty when you get back, huh? Those carrots ain't gonna pull themselves. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay. So then we are just heading off to the next... I'm assuming just out of here then. Oh, whoop. Okay. Here we go. Okay, is that...
That's okay, Mr. Mayor. I don't need your
Ford? Yep, it's Ford. Alright. What up?
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first?
No, let's go.
Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward.
Cut. Oh, okay, so apparently everyone just set up shop outside the ward. And now I will lock you in here with me, and we will fight to the death. Winner gets to leave.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of.
We did some crazy ass shit.
All our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were until it was too late.
Stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know. Everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
Something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the root found a way. After that, locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on
let's...
in case of emergency.
I am not proud of what I just did. What did you do?
Come on, Ellie. Where'd you hide it?
I gave money to EA. For what? Okay, hold on. For what? Okay, matchbook and Dragon's Heart. Okay.
A dragon heart. Don't ask.
Yeah, like, what did you just spend the money on? An FN skin? You gave EA money for a skin.
Come on, let's go.
Zosa, my disappointment in you. It is astronomical. Like, words cannot describe. I meant to hit gift. But you're a dumbassery, alright?
Look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all
Alright, this thing... Yeah, Ward 13 key. This thing has been 100 years... This thing has to be 100 years old or more. How has it not broken or gotten lost? Can something so small really provide access to the entire Forgotten World? The wards weren't a mistake. It was the secret. It was the secrets that were. I know why we had to keep them. Hell, a century gone by, and I still keep some of their secrets. I never broke the habit, but secrets turn into lies, and lies always come back to bite you. I'm reading lore! Shut the fuck up, Ford! 1 second.
Is that the
World Stone? Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole.
DJ says got pushed back to the next part. Oh yeah, no, I saw that, and
like I told Ellen at the time.
And pretty much was just like, I mean, like,
of course not.
Just like I wasn't surprised.
Nah, let's see.
Just like, and I mean,
what?
And I mean, again, GTA 6 is one of those that's not on, that I'm not like keeping a major eye on, just because I'm already not like super big into GTA, but yeah. So I want to play, but I'm not putting $200 down for a base copy. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it. I mean, that's literally what's what like everyone's saying. It's going to be like $100 for the freaking base game.
Who first touched this crystal?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Viz. I brought.
Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and.
Oh yeah,
I
I brought that up earlier. I know. I've only heard Xbox do it. I haven't heard Sony do it.
Ford. Ford.
But I mean,
Bo is gonna be.
But I mean, I do know that or
bastard did it.
Or just pretty much like I know that that Xbox increased its price and
did he tell you how to use it?
And the game and their game's price, which makes me think it's just going to be the same way Nintendo's doing it, where like it's their games that are going to have the increased price. Oh well, that's not good.
Don't let go.
But yeah, like I've heard nothing about Sony doing it. But I mean pretty much Sony already basically is selling just their freaking just like or just like Sony's is already selling a quote-unquote better or PS5 for like an insane hiked up price. Okay, the Elder Armor set, Radiant Armor set, Void Armor set, Survivor Pack, and I'm assuming that's all like just stuff from like expansions. All right. All right, can't mess with that yet. Yeah, I'm going to have to go downstairs in a second here to get my food because I'm really freaking hungry. I've been wanting to play Doom 3 again. Doom 3 is one of those that I have been wanting to get back into for that like I keep trying to get back into, but keep I feel like I get to like the same part in it and then just stop. Take that.
Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
I mean, she just got sucked up. The fact that, I mean, that's always one of those things about these type of scenarios that always bugs me.
This is it.
Where it's like, oh yeah, they got taken and all that jazz. Or just like they got teleported and now I gotta chase after them, and somehow they are already like 700 miles away, even though I was only 1 second behind them. All right, the fun box. Okay, that's all it is that I can get from over here. All right. What about from you? All right, more scrap. And yeah, that's right. I gotta break shit because shit's got scrap in it. All right, so what's on the other side? I mean, I hear one of them. I have a book. Let's see here. Sun, Moon, Life, Death, the Mdoa, the Avenger. Okay, well, first off, this guy's tapping is bothering me. Also, was not expecting the pistol to be automatic. How dare you hit my dog. Alright. Anyways. So hold on. The sun, sister first of the M4, Moon the warrior, life, the ether, and the matter of the four, death, the great transformer of the four, the fleet-footed, the fleet-footed incarnation of life, the Ravager, the fanged incarnation of death. The beginning. For sun and moon describe the sky, the fermented, the ferment beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if the day has dawned. The fragile life must hang below a puppet on a thread, and only choosing makes it so, to live in joy or dread. The calamity. They call it the Ravager, a beast with fur as black as sackcloth, and teeth dyed red as blood. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warriors. Fear fell like night. Death run Yesha. Okay, just saying here. All right, there are those who would have seen them be slain, but the Ravager was not. Has never much glimpsed, but that the Mdo should follow. The green things of the jungle sprang from the Mdo's feet, and on that do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life. The would be what would become of the Mdo the Ravager were felled? What would become of Yesha? For those, for though it may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance and keeps unharnessed death from above, from descending upon us all. The hope, a blessing of hope, made the Mdo step closer. Made the Mdo step cross your fulsome fields. May life's wind sound your pipe and flute. May the warm sun light your voyage, and the Ravager's howls not bring you fear. And when the Doe and the Ravager are their circuit run, the sun and steam weave life's gold thread, and as life and sun support that from below, all will be revealed to the bulwark of the Doe. Okay, that made absolutely 0 sense. Okay, yeah, we are not going to be reading these. I thought... Okay, none of us swim along. Okay. If it's just going to be like little bits of lore stuff and nothing to like tell of a puzzle or something, I do not know. We'll still read them. I mean, just still skim through them like this in case it gives us something. Oh, okay, this is literally just a cookbook. The box. Okay, so... Exactly, it is the box. We finally managed to get him. You opened it. I came. Okay. A little too much information there, my dude. Chill out. Okay, so that's a way. Let's see what's this way, because this looks like where all the fun is being had. Okay, that's looking like a dungeon. Alright, so we're not gonna go in there just yet. So, are you opening that came Pinhead on Dead by Daylight? Oh. They changed the iconic Hellraiser line. The box you opened it, we came. Okay. I guess probably because they don't have the box. Oh. Hello.
Come. We have been waiting.
Yeah, sorry I killed some of your guys.
That's far enough.
No, closer. Sir, you're weird.
It stands before the eternal empress, mistress of the red cord, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hoofless, feckless, interloper.
Hey, easy now.
And where it stands, it dies.
Oh, maybe we could talk about this?
Dafka.
You know, you literally invite me closer just to kill me easier.
It seems it shall live for now. But tell us, Paxotech, what woes does it bring this time?
Yeah.
Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxotech ever served the wants of the self.
Yeah, hold on. You know Ford?
There is no name more cursed in these royal halls. When the pestilence came,
You know, Ford just seems to. I mean, even in the previous game, Ford literally just like every world knew Ford.
Desperation. Her Majesty would see Ford bleed. Would see all Paxotech put to the blade. But the Paxotech prowess is fearful. Ford, the Destroyer, and others were staggering, undeniable. Perhaps Paxotech's strength can serve to liberate, rather than oppress Her Majesty. In her eternal wisdom, will grant it grace. The Paxotech's life in exchange for another's.
I'm listening.
Her permanence has spent many lifetimes communing with the Thane. The Holy Tree grants euthanasia, but also clarity. The Paxotech needs salvation, power to overcome the only true enemy. Do not demur, for it has not the guile to see beyond her eternity. All dance to the same world song. Different notes, different parts, same tune. The Paxotech seeks knowledge of its Clementine. This knowledge is neither gift nor reward, and yet arrives as both. To acquire her eternity's grace, it must prove itself loyal. For Her Majesty will not suffer another transgressor. It deserves death, yet spits at the alternative. Her infinitude is too gracious, yet let it decide. Her permanence savors either outcome. She desires only to bring the Nunyatav back to the pen, to draw her people back from the abyss created by the Sundering. But the abomination bedevils her will. A horror, wretched in her sight. Let the Paxotech face this dark spirit. Be not her bane,
but her blade. Then the Paxotech shall have its reward. The path to desire.
Yeah, no,
is
kill
neither
Beast.
east nor
Shouldn't be too hard.
Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxotech that is more useful living than dead.
Just give us a reason to keep you alive. Okay, I will be right back. After I grab my food, and then we may switch over to another game. But again, that it all depends on if you guys want to see more of this right now or not. But either way, if you want to see something else, let me know. I will, and we'll see when I get back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, but, wrong scene. I keep thinking at some point just do a stream with the second scene, just to see how like either I would prefer it or if you guys would prefer it with the other scene. But either way, we'll do a bit more of this, and then we will head off into a different game. But anyways, Yeah, Lord. Do want to say right now, if I'm like very low energy right now, I do apologize. I am like I'm fairly tired. My nap, my like after school nap that I usually take did not help. But either way, it's time for the main meat and the potatoes of these games, because these dungeons are usually some of the craziest stuff in the game, and like they were in the first one. All right, so yeah, it can warp everywhere from here. Oh God, okay. Crystal, I have a boo-boo and an ouchie. Was not expecting that to blow my ass up. Alright. Okay, so now we know, do not attack the glowing sack. That it will take you with it. Okay, whatever that... Alright. So, anyways, the lament configuration is in Dead by Daylight. You solve it to stop the chains. The pinhead gets you. If pinhead gets it, everyone gets chains. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming. Okay. So then I'm assuming by chains that that's like getting strung up on like the hook. It's just pinhead's variant of it. Alright, die. It's a side effect. Okay. It's cause like I know that they added like like it's been a long time since I played any Dead by Daylight. Like pretty much I think I stopped playing around the time I think it was around when Jace, I mean not Jason, Michael Myers was first added, and I just realized I don't have my weapon mod equipped. Boy, attack! That's what you get for hurting my dog. Yeah, Kaneki is OP at the moment. That does not surprise me, like, at all, that the new anime character is OP. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Canine Keepsake. Increases all damage by 1.5%, critical chance by 1.5, critical damage for every 5% of total health present as gray health. Okay, stacks up to 10 times. Alright. Yeah. As much as I would like to, I am not going to equip any of this DLC armor because that seems a little too go in easy mode, and I don't want to go full easy mode, at least for right now. Okay, here are the weapons. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. I had to inspect it to slap the mod on. Alright. Take that. Oh, okay. We have mods and mutators now.
All
Oh, yeah, and right
let's do this.
Yeah. Literally one of my favorite little things about this game, and even the, or just the, like, it's because this game's now doing it, and the first one did it, where when you slap on a mod, it changes the weapon's aesthetic. So, ow, okay. Bitch. Oh god, you wanna go? Boom. Alright. How dare you hurt my dog? Oh, well, you're new. And now you're a whole lot of dead. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? Never mind, you can pet dog. Yes. I take back every bad thing I said about this game up till now, if any. He'd let me pet the dog. And according to video game law, that instantly makes the game a 10 out of 10. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, so I just remembered this. So last night when I was playing 14, getting pretty much doing some daily stuff for class grinding and all that, I ended up getting when I was doing the Roulette for the for like the daily alliance raid, I got a friggin' puppet tower, and wound up after, or it's like after completing it, ended up going up 2 levels on that one, which I thought was funny. That, like, I went from level 82 to 84 in off of that one raid. Okay. I'll cast down your codex and bask in the undying agony of those who hold it dear. I'm assuming that's a Hellraiser thing or some shit, because it's obviously a reference. I just don't know to what. Oh, well, that looks fun. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the boss. Ow! Okay. No one told me these bastards had their own friggin' Sonic. Take that. That. Ow! What?
Thanks for that.
Good boy. All right. Time to punch. Okay, they were not. Come on. He was not happy about that. Would have preferred I didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, oh, yep, there... Here comes the next wave of friends. Ouch, okay. God, eat the... Damn it. Oh, it... Okay, I don't think it was supposed to save me here. I don't think so. Maybe? Or maybe it was. Just seems like a weird place to save me. Oh, come on. Oh god, those explode too? What doesn't fucking explode in this place? Alright. Alright. Dead. Good boy. Destroy and kill until it is done. Ow, God. Alright, reload. Where you go? Oh, there you are. Alright. Now then, back to beating this festering pus sack. Because I feel like that's the strat. We wail on it, wait. Once it starts bitching, it calls up its friends, we murder its friends, and then we go back to wailing on it. Oh, and you're a new one. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Friggin' roly-polies of death need to F off. Oh, crap. Okay, you hit kind of hard. Heal. Okay. Oh, God. Bullshit. You're a jerk! Alright. Alright. Draw aggro. I'll say this, the dog's regen, I do think, is kind of, I mean, it's kind of over, I think, a bit too good. Because, like, here's the thing, at least they do nerf, how, just, or not even, not really nerf, they put a limit on how long it takes for its like revive you. So like it takes like 100 seconds for it to do its revival shtick again after it's done it once. There we go. And not your average trait. Obtain a non-starter trait. Because we got Blood Bond. And egg. So let's see here. Traits. What does this do? Blood Bond. Summon skills absorb a set amount of damage taken by the caster. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Good boy. You have murdered them well. Literally just the main goal is it's not to like save mankind. It's going to be or like rescue Clementine. It's just going to be to make sure that this dog becomes the most powerful being in all of existence. Because I'm just saying if Brick can get away with it multiple times in our D&D campaigns, I should be allowed to do it here too, where just my literal pet becomes like some god-slaying monster. It's cause yeah, chat. It's freaking crazy. Somehow, like in anytime Brit's able to like have AM character that can summon their own type of familiar or any of that crap, that whatever familiar they summon, it ends up becoming so much stronger than any other than like any familiar has a right to be. Ow. Okay. Bitch. Damn. Not here. Alright, you're dead. Reload. There we go. Alright, so we got a new... Oh, I got a increase here, so let's see. More health. Okay, the kinship one is locked. That seems to be upgraded specifically only through normal stuff. I mean through leveling up the actual perk. So let's go with health. Just more health. Because pretty much we're not upgrading damage until we get the perks that less upgrade damage. And hey man, how are you? I'm good. Heavens, how are you doing? We are just enjoying some Remnant 2 and just having fun killing all the evil tree monsters. You know, again, as we just continue to explore the world, because I remember very plainly from playing the first one, you want to make sure that you explore every nook and cranny of a dungeon, because there's a lot of good shit hidden in these places. Hello? All right. Nothing but their ganja fire plate, their ganja fire pit, and they didn't even bother to share any of it with me. Oh, okay. We're back at the root.
Okay.
Oh, I see your ass. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Nope. Gun him down. Alright. No survivors. No tree demons. Alright. So that's one. Okay, so there's our exit. Oh, nope. No. Mine. Oh, thank God. We got Band-Aid. We got some bandages. We got some bandages for our boo-boos. I got a nice boo-boo bandage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, just remember this because of talking about D&D. I'm fine. I ended up making the finishing adjustments on one of the first on like a key NPC for the Kingdom Hearts campaign I'm going to be doing. So I'm very excited to be testing them out. Okay, there's our exit over there, but there's still this entire patch over here we haven't seen yet. So let's see what's happening over there. Oh yeah, and let me tell you, I'm very happy that I found out about the Gestalt rule set. Before I started getting all the groundwork set for this campaign, just because the Gestalt rule set will definitely fixes one of the problems I was trying to figure out how to work with if we were to play this campaign normally. Or just if I was going to run this one normally, because initially I was going to just have my players multi-class, just like auto multi-class at the start, but one of the problems I had was that according to normal D&D multi-classing, one, their stats would need to be to be very specific in order for the multi-class to work. And on top of that, leveling them up would have been annoying, because in D&D, if you're multi-class, you can only level up one class at one of your different classes at a time. They're going to form favoritism to the class they chose, not the one that I'm making mandatory. But now this rule set just fixes all that. Okay, so with that one healing item I'm using, am I just eating these things as heart? Because that's what it looks like. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Back over there, and once we're out of this place, we'll be moving on to the next game. Game, you do not have to remind me how to toggle weapons. I know how to toggle my weapons, game. I know it may seem like I don't, but I do, because I've been doing it it a lot. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, I see stuff over there. Leap. Yoink. Okay. Up. No, go away. Oh, you shot your friend in the back. How could you? And I've already been over here, and they're just respawning all of these guys. Not that I'm complaining too much. The more enemies that I'm forced to fight, the more XP I'll be getting. Yes, take the blood, take the slow. Yeah, you're done. Alright. And yeah, that looks... Oh, nope, there's still a bit over there. Okay. Can't leave a single spot in these... Spot unexplored. Alright, so this way, circle over there. Okay. Because we leave just one spot unexplored, and I may miss, like, some kind of item or item or something. It's because, yeah, like, I know I brought up of how like the last game had like some hidden stuff and everything, but like I talk about like super duper hidden things where it's like oh hey, you killed this thing this way, or you waited until now to do this. You get a extra special item because, or it's like you get a bonus item for doing that shit. Because like that's what the first game did. Where like with some of the bosses, if you actually waited or managed to sneak your way into like another part of the map, or just of the boss room, that you could get a different set of rewards. Because, like, I think it was something along the lines of, in one of the areas, there was, like, a butcher that you could find, or that had a potential being a boss, and if you manage to sneak past the butcher and into his cellar, and then wait and then hide in one of his barrels, not only would you make the fight easier, but you had a chance, but you would also get a different set of rewards. And again, that's on like a boss that you had a chance of encountering. Just like, it's like I always love that about these games. Just like the replayability factor they're on them. Because yeah, like of course you would want to replay it again, because your journey this time, the second time through, is going to be different, and like it'll literally be different. Not like having like a normal FromSoft game. It's different in the way that, oh yeah, you either get a different ending or you just blaze through everything. Spirit of the wolf. All right. Oh, another exit. Oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes these dungeons, these like little sections can have like multiple.
Out here?
Can have like different routes.
I am here.
Oh, it's this guy.
Friend Paxultek, it returns. And of course it has. Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yesha? I have searched these woods for countless days, and seen neither Pan nor Paxultek. All save for the great Thane tree, for it has been corrupted by our once god, the one of many. I dare not tread therein. If there is hope, you will find it there. Travel through this temple, to the far woods, and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly. May it find favor in the balance.
All right. Okay, so I'm now actually kind of curious. Is like the first world you visit also randomized? Because I feel like, if I remember correctly, the first game I believe was randomized, so I'd be surprised if this one was too. All right, but anyways, let me actually see what some of these perks are. Let's see here. Pack Hunter gains a 6% range, melee, and damage and skill damage while companion is within 40 meters of the handler. Increase movement speed by 10%. All allies within 10 meters of the handler gain the handler's movement speed, if faster. Okay. All right. Alright, so that is where we will stop playing that one. So let's move on to our next game. Just give me 1 second. Alright, just hold on. I'm just getting everything turned off and switched over here. Because we are moving to a PC game next. Alright, so for next one, let's see here. You know, once everything on my other monitor is chilled, so I can move everything over. Alright, move this. Move this. Get Steam opened up. Alright. Okay, so So for our next game, since I've been on a real kick with it, I want I feel like some dirge would be fun. And let me get the desktop audio up and running. All right. So let's get this. Or just, yeah, dredge. I said dirge, it's dredge. Yep. Alright. It's because, yeah, this game's been on, like, was on my wish list for a while, and just the other day got a hold of it and started playing it, and I've been really liking the game so far. Okay. So I think, can I make a new file? Yes, cool. Cool, because I want to, was just checking that. So let's continue with the one I'm currently doing. And just to explain, like, the story of this, for those of you who have never played or seen this one, we are basically a fisherman who washed up on the shore of a fishing town, being told that our ship was destroyed. We are given a new one, and are pretty much told that, hey, you can now fish for us and all that, but that you shouldn't be out at night, because it can, or just be careful at night because it can be dangerous. And so it's pretty much us figuring out a bunch of like just doing a bunch of odd job kind of things and figuring out like the eldritch secrets that are presenting themselves to us. Because yeah, there's some weird shit happening here. Okay, I still got all that. I'm fully repaired. I've got cash. I've got enough to buy the refined metal because I do have an upgrade that needs it, but I'd say not right now. Let's just rest till the morning, and we head out. Okay, that crab can stay there. We don't need it right now. I screwed that up. So yeah, this is actually one of the things I do like about this game, like the different fish, like different like little fishing mini games you gotta do for all the different fish. Because like some fish, it's just like, oh yeah, just like do it this way, but then a lot of them are, but then there's some that are just like, oh no, we're gonna mix it up and make you do it this way now. Alright, fish that spot dry. So, what the heck? Oh yeah, right, I got a bunch of other book stuff to do. Okay, and yeah, that was for a different thing. God. Pursuits, that's it. Okay, so. Catch rare fish, deliver rotting and conjure eel, find the family crest. Yeah, because this was the next big one I had to do. Hermit lives. He fell out with his brother. Must find the eel. Apparently some creature took it into the cliffs. Okay. So yeah, just deeper into it. Like, all right. And okay, got some scrap. That's definitely going to have to be some. Yeah, some. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hang on to any more of that, so we're going to just quickly sail back to... Just sail into town so I can throw some shit into the, into my storage... This scrap metal into my storage. Because it takes up so much space. Alright. But yeah, like I've been thoroughly enjoying playing this game because, like, one, just the horror element to it with like the Eldritch stuff is a nice little is a fun little addition, but it's also one of those that like I just like the way that this game works. It's because, like, I do like the feeling of like doing something and then like getting and just like progressively getting better and better at it through, as long as like the exploration to do it all is good. It's like actually fun, like the base gameplay to do it. Alright, okay, so yeah, it's dark now, so we gotta be careful. Because yeah, our sanity can go down, we can... Like, our sanity can lower, we can run into other nightmarish things down here. Alright. Okay, we got the eel we need. We just now have... Because, yeah, we need... Okay, and... Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to see about moving some shit around here. Because I want to try and get both of these things. There we go. Sure, with that being the case, there we go. So yeah, like you saw there, we can actually fish up like weird aberrant kind of things. So like fish that there's something kind of wrong with them. Okay. And cool, we got the crest. Now let's get out of here. Okay, something almost got into our boat with us. Okay, a pile of loose debris in the gap between the rocks. You can see what appears to be large white teeth. Oh well, yeah, that's fun. Okay, yeah. All right. At least it's morning, but we are also dangerously. We're kind of dangerously losing our mind. If the eye icon is anything to tell us. Alright. Alright, we need... Oh, and there's a bunch of debris over here. I need to to check back over here at some point so I can, or just like fish up around here if they got a bunch of debris. Oh yeah, and I just thought of this. I didn't even. Oh wait, is my net not fixed? Okay, yeah, no, my net's. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. I just remembered I don't have a net right now. Oh fuck you. I wish I could get rid of these damn birds somehow. They're going to... well, there goes my fucking engine. Son of a bitch. I was trying to avoid the damn birds and I blew my damn engine. Alright. Let's go try the haste ability that you can get can damage your engine if you're not careful. All right. Okay, yeah, I don't got research parts. And I've got the eel I need, but it's got to be, rotting. Like that. Yeah, wow, they're already rotting? I just caught them not that long ago, and they're already rotting. Okay. Alright. And great, I can't fix my boat from here. I gotta go... Oh, that better not have gotten on anything important. Okay, cool. Just... get out. Alright. Let's go check out. The state of the fish does affect how much you can sell it for. And pretty much I have a quest that requires me to sell, or it requires me to give someone back in that other town a rotting eel. And now that I've got one, we'll be it's just all about waiting at this point. Alright. The fish market. Yeah, give me absolutely nothing. At least this thing... Shit! I didn't mean to sell the damn eel. That was the other eel. Oh, crap. I'm a freaking idiot. I gotta go back out and catch it. And catch one. Alright. Yeah, give me the refined metal. I got the money for it, so let's just... also fish out... these... floating dock... Oh no, I can't even spend it on those. Fine. The scrap metal can go back in here then. Alright, at least night's almost here. I can go catch more eels at night. Okay. Oh well, at least I can sell these crabs for some extra cash now. Alright. Market. Take my crabs. Oh, and, just remembered, yeah, back to market. I need a, oh, no, I don't have... Oh, no, I can get a, basic one. Alright. Here. And... Kerploop. So before we go full in on hunting eels, let's go give this guy his crest. Hello again. Yeah, what can I do for you? Do you know how I can clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations. You see, nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still business. The whales are not gone. When I played this the other day, I saw a freaking whale eat a giant tentacle. The whales are still around. What else do you want to know? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again, but now I have another favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfold? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Alright. So yeah, we go over here. Here we check with the brother. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses need breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I have use for some explosives like that. All right. I'll think on it some more. But I make no promises. Anything else? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. He's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to come back here. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seem particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Where did you say the explosives were? Okay, so yeah, head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see the yellow flags right there. All right. So yeah, we sleep off our insanity. And we get to it. All right, so southeast, so this way. Yep, the rock arch, right over there. Just nice, atmospheric. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Damn it. And in such a freaking shit spot to for that to happen. It's a pile of loose debris in the gap between the rocks. Can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing outside. This must be the location the whaler was cleared for the shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. Light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Oh, that pissed something off. Not a fan of whatever made that growl. But to be fair, I probably didn't make it a big fan of me either. Alright, so back... Okay. I was just checking, because sometimes those things can... those big baddies can sneak up on you. Yeah. Ain't no way I am... Ensign hit the gritty after killing mates. I mean, that's just how it would be sometimes. Maybe you should, stop sucking. Alright, shipyard. Fix everything. Alright, got that fixed. Everything's fixed. Alright. So how's the crab shit looking? Okay, Cortex decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scathing limbs administer the structure. Yeah, cool, great. Looks like a fucking head crab. Hey lady, you want this? Yeah, because I sure as shit don't want that any. I don't want that thing any on my ship any longer than necessary. All right. And you've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's that echo. I'm surprised that the cliff didn't come down on your head. I've got things right here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. All right. And I'm going to get over here, and he's going to be just fine. I bet there'll be nothing wrong. But I'm just hoping, because knowing that this game, I wouldn't be. I'd be surprised if something bad happens. If he's like gone or some shit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He found you a place. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. Once sold, I hardly remembered what it. Remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. All right. So yeah, once I drop him off, I gotta go back into the cliffs and find, fish up some eels. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler sitting at the docks waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that need clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whale yards anytime. Here's this on the house. Nice. I hope you can put them to some good use. Wherever you find cause for it. Alright, and hold on. Okay, there's a... If one of my mods is present, we got a friggin' bot in chat. Alright, as much as I would... Oh boy. As much as I would love to try and just rest, we cannot. If I rest, we will not get an eel. Because the eels are only... Okay. That's fine. It's just the crab pot. Yeah, the eels are only catchable at night. Oh god! Friggin' F off, you overgrown eel. Okay, there's a thing of eels. All right. Fuck. There. All right. Because yeah, now I gotta get back, spend more money fixing my damn ship again. And then also make sure I don't lose my, lose an eel to freaking birds. All right. So here, we've made it. Just keep one in here. And now we go over here. We go over here, repair our shit. And then we go fish up the item that I came here for. And also, one second, I'm just there. All right. Sell that. Shipyard. Repairs. Alright. Also, I can now crab again. So, crab. And, right here, let's just blow this up. Okay. Now let's fish some shit up. Alright, we got some sapphire earrings. And there's our relic that we need. Relic discovered. Rusted music box. All right. You catch some fish that I can use to sell stuff. Oh, great. All right. Yeah, grab you, move that, and I've got no more space, so we just go over here, sell stuff. Check on that one that's in the box and see if it's rotting or not. Okay, they've both gone stale. So at least I now do know that yes, these things will still age even in the storage locker. Alright. Fish market. Sell you. I can't sell that. I gotta take it somewhere else. Yeah, just store those. And what am I missing to upgrade the hull? Okay, I need more wood, and then I need wood and I need cloth. All right. And light. Okay, cool. The silver tongue is been fully read. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. All right. And now we read that. Oh, this can give. Oh, this is saying I can fish up and upgrade a research component. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Yes. Oh, don't you crap out on me. Alright. Oh, I can fish up that good hull shit here. No, right there. Okay, good. So yeah, that's good to have. Okay, and I've got no explosives. Do I have? Okay, I've got enough money for more explosives. So there's that. Oh, and there's some spots for aberrant fish to appear. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope, not that button. I want this button. Oh, great. Bearded mackerel. Alright. Oh, I would take you with me if I had the space, but I'll be right back for you. Alright. And my storage. Good, it's rotted. So we can now take that back with us. Alright, fish market. Sell, 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 sell. Shipyard. Okay, you also sell explosives now. Alright. Floating dock. Okay. Storage. Okay. Oh, wait, whoop, I didn't take the eel. Well, actually, no. Let's get over to the, over there, and then I'll grab the eel. That way, just in case any freaking birds decide they want to terrorize me, I won't have what they'll eat on there. Here you go. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer for you a small sum and thanks. Safe travels. Alright, got some money. I will take some explosive devices. As now... okay, just fish over there, because we can clear the debris over here. And the only other... And then pretty much it's just going to be... I want to explore this place a bit more, since there's obviously some spots I haven't checked out yet. And then after that, we gotta head back towards Lil Ma, Lil Ma, in order to get, just to turn in the music box. Alright. And now we blow this up. Alright. Yeah, that's just open water. I don't think that leads anywhere. Okay, I see wreckage. Can this give me some cloth? It's not cloth, but it's a research part. I'll still take it. Alright. Oh, need a light. Okay. Okay, that's scrap. I mean, if this is wood, I'll take the wood. I need the wood. Oh, no, this is cloth. Perfect. And it's a medium amount. So good. We'll be able to... This should hopefully give me all the cloth I need. Alright. Okay, there's a There's a spot of madness back over there, which we're going to go towards, because I like my sanity as it is. Thank you. Basically on the precipice of falling apart. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, wood. Alright. And good, morning's here. Alright. Move some shit around slightly so I can fit one more piece of wood. Oh no, I got an upgrade part, alright. Still have enough room for that piece of wood. Alright. All set and ready. Oh wait, that's something different. Oh no, it's a flag. Oh, okay. Or something along those lines. Yep. Ooh, a pirate flag. Really, I only now just got an achievement for having full cargo. So that's kind of crazy that I haven't had full cargo until now. But yeah, that also means that I gotta be extra careful with taking damage, because I'll lose like anything at this point if I take damage. Okay, that sound can fuck right the hell off. Alright. So... Alright. First off, storage. Store. You. I can keep those parts on me. Not the shipyard. Alright. Oop, wrong button. Okay. You. Oh yeah, and I forgot I had this crab on me. Alright, so I've got the, So pretty much at this point, I've got all the material. I just now need to spend it all on the, freaking, I gotta spend, or just, I need the money. All of it. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed, I have all of it. Alright, I want this rod. Oh, it's not gonna let... Oh yeah, right, I haven't researched this yet. There we go. Because yeah, now with these researched, I can work on trying to get all the parts I need to research that. Which that rod will be very useful. Take all. You've still got 1 day left in you. What about you? You know, you're broken. Alright. And, market. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, I don't have anything new in this... Anything else keeping me in this area? Aside from this, but I need snake mackerel, which I don't know where snake mackerel is. So, if anything, nothing is keeping me stuck here anymore. We are heading back back to the starting area. But we will fish for some stuff along the way. All right. Get the light out. Now with the light out, get the haste out. And let's start heading back. Just towards the lighthouse. As its guiding light will... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I should probably... take my crab stuff back. Because I completely forgot that, yeah, if I leave this stuff here, I'm going to forget about it. Alright, pick up. There we go. Let's move. So yeah, now we can start heading on our way. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Get the lead out a bit. It's because, yeah, you can't trust, other boats on the water. Or can't trust those. Oh, no, the fuck you don't. That light stays on, mister. Oh, good, it's day. It's day, and there's a freak shark right as I take haste off too. Are you? Right as I take haste off, there's the abyssal shark attack, and of course it hits my fucking engine. Because that's fair, and now I'm pretty much bird food, because they're going to eat all my damn fish. Because there's no way to get the damn pest to go away. Okay, they ate all the fish, but kept the squids. Okay. Oh, and great. One of my freaking things is infected. It's got the ick. Come on, just get into freaking port. But we will now just catch a few more fish, because some birds stole the rest of our freaking cargo. God, it just turned day and it's already night by the time we make it back, because that damn friggin' shark took out my freaking took out my engine. Okay. All fish sold. Yeah, just take back the crab pots. I don't need them right now. Alright. Shipwright. Fix my ship. Dry dock. Upgrade. There we go. The tier 2 hull. And... boom. Bam. All right. So now with that done, we are going to head over here, sell the new stuff that or just sell all the trinkets I collected. Then we go over there and we give the guy I owe for his relic. That can now be moved to put that in cargo so I can buy the painter, deliver a flag. Yeah, now we are pirate. Oh, and there's some shit right here. Good, it's wood. We need wood. Oh, I thought I would have made that. Like I legitimately feel robbed of that one. And haste. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through the sands and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. A newborn structure crackle with the newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy. Crimson lightning arcs between them. The earth shifts once more, and the stones lie still. Neat. All right. You've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden and floorboards beneath. Gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though throwing high by a wave, or just as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now manifest instantly returns to here. Okay. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map. Where you can begin your search. Anything else? Words you read. Yeah, manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. Repo add public lobbies. Oh God. The chaos of that. That I can only imagine how chaotic that's going to get. An update for those people who have no friends. Finally, a game made for us. So yeah. As always, I caution against overusing it. Selective and strategic use, and strategically utilize it when most needed. Are there other powers you wish to know about? Nope. Have you seen how chaotic the Eclipse are? I've seen what what the damn game looks like and how freaking getting crazy it can be. It does look like one of those where like if you play with a group of friends, it is just a blast. The capsule is the best item. Is that the no, I'm thinking of the hourglass that just slows shit down. So yeah, what are you doing with these relics? Why collect them, of course? An investment for times to come. Anything else? Why can't you search for them yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate, as the waves are unsafe for me. You'll be my surrogate. Anything else? Yeah, the slow motion, and where because like your character moves slower, but your speech just gets like a filter put on it from what it sounds like. Also, it's got TTS. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I remember seeing that. All right. So we are almost all set. Let's see here. Okay, all the way over there now. At this point, this is basically just fishing so that I can get more, so I can afford more upgrades for the ship. Because yeah, now that we're all set, I need to return to town. Oh, hold on. Let's first. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but I'll still take it. Because like, while that doesn't do too much for me, it's still money. All right, Richard Nixon. Touch me. I was touched by Richard Nixon. Good. Good for you, Viz. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the deck, looking displeased. I saw you sail towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, doesn't it? things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dim docks. Sith, what's going on, man? How are you doing? We are just playing some dredge. Okay, this gives me cargo space. This gives me... Yeah, I want to invest some shit in the cargo. Alright. I'm doing good, man. Thanks. How's the stream been going? The stream's been going good. We've just been playing a bunch of random stuff today. We played some Sinking City, then we played some Remnant 2, and now we're playing some Dirge. Or just Dredge. God, I keep calling it Dirge. It's Dredge. But yeah, currently at this point, it is primarily just trying to gather materials and all that other fun stuff to try and make the boat a bit better. Oh, cool! It looks like a nice, chill game. You would think. You would 100% think, Sith, but this game is about Eldritch Horror. We literally have a sanity meter. We can catch fish that are like messed up and like malformed, and there's a bunch of dark evil shit out there that's trying to get us. So yeah, not as chill as you would think. I mean, right now it's fine. Right now it's all sunshine and rainbows. Oh, okay, see, it's quite the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not even, night out yet, which is when, like, most of the, bad shit happens, which, hey, it's about to be night, so we'll be seeing all the bad shit in just a second. But I mean, when it's just a basic fishing game, it's fine. And good. We needed, we needed, like, a drop for bolts of cloth. Okay. It is too dark. Get the light. Oh yeah, and right on frickin' time. There's one of those things over there. Okay, gotta be careful. Because that is not a ship. Oh, I think it might have seen me. Yeah, it saw me. Freaking bitch took my eel. Just slapped me in the face and took my eel. And just let the whispers win. I'm checking the map. Okay. I think that's it on the horizon over there. No. Light. Stay on. Cannot have my light go out right now, because without this light, I will not be able to see any obstacles that try to spawn in front of me. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm in some abyssal waters. I don't have. Leave me alone. And of course, I lost a fucking bolt of cloth on that. Oh, and what? Okay. Oh, okay, that's more abyssal shit. Okay, yeah, we are... So yeah, in there is where my target is, but over here is a haven, and I'm hearing shit. I don't see the shit, but I can most definitely hear it. Oh, yep, right there. Evil ass mana ray. And I died. Okay, it's saved right over here when I stopped, or just where I last was. So there's that. We got coastal and shallow. I need to head back over here. I gotta check the price of a better rod, of like a different rod, because I know I've got access to a new rod that I could purchase. But it's basically just what it can do. All right, so yeah, it's from mangrove and coastal. This is for volcanic and shallow, which this is for coastal and shallow. That's for oceanic, which we've come across a couple of oceanic spots, but not a ton. I'm starting to think I just need to scrap this and get a net. Yeah, just scrap this for now, get a net. All right. Oh, and cool. We have new lights now. How much can I sell these for? I think that should... No, if I sell it, it'll give me at 300, but not enough to get one of these lights. I would need to sell something else. Yeah, sell that. Now I sell this, and now I've got enough for tungsten floodlights. Oh yeah, that's a good area of that's a nice wide area. Yep, there's our abomination one, the snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. So yeah, that's what you want to see on your squids. Freaking molars. Okay, I need three things if I want to get the versatile rod. Or just I'll need like 3 more things, but this is a 5-spaced thing. Do I have the room for that? Yes, I do. I just need the materials and I can get it. If I do this enough, it should annoy all the shit that wants to kill me. And make them leave me alone. Grab another one of you. Alright. Got 2 aberrant squids on that one. Alright. Oh no, I can make room. I just gotta put my fish in a better spot, especially since I got another aberrant. Alright. And I can catch one more here. Alright. Now we sell all this crap. Alright, good money. And also, now that I've got a net, I can just lower this. As we now try heading back over to that area where we died last. So that we can try and get what I missed. But also there's that. I'm following this because sometimes... Oh, yep, there's something over there. I see it. It's because, yeah, if you pay attention to the wind, sometimes you'll see like a particle effect on it. Which that particle effect leads to something important. Which, yeah, I don't have any explosives. I gotta... Oh god, I gotta go all the way back to freaking Ingfold in order to get more bombs. Alright. But real quick here, so that I don't forget. Yeah, just zoom on in here. Just right there. We're going to put a frickin' marker. Or no, actually, that I saw that I could put an explosive marker on there. So yeah, we're going back. All right. Hold on. No, remove, explosive. There we go. All right, time for the fun trip back. At the very least, I have a ability that'll let me teleport or back over here. Yeah, I'm facing the right way, right? Okay, no, I gotta angle myself a bit more. There, now we go. And at the very least, while I'm doing this, I'm catching some fish. Thanks to the net. Nope. The evil. It wants into my brain. And that reminds me, I never... I don't get what that... Oh. Oh, here, I hear a foghorn echo. Okay, I guess it was just for something like that, okay. Oh, yep. God, I would have missed that rock. You see, that's why we need the light. If our sanity is too low, we won't be able to see the rocks. Unless the light's shining on it. Yeah, I need bomb. All right, now back over to this lady where I can sell my fish. All right, sell that and everything in the net. Or no, we sleep. Now we leave. Okay. So now we can head back over. Oh, well, that would be nice if I still had oceanic, but I no longer have oceanic fishing. Because we got rid of oceanic fishing to get our net back, and that was solely because I was very rarely running into anything worthy of that really needed the oceanic fishing ability. That needed an oceanic fishing line. All right. Oh, hold on. Is... okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just normal flounders. Alright. I'll still catch one. Because, you know, fish is fish. If I could only just move some of the fish into I catch on my line into the net, that would be nice, but that's not happening. Okay. And blow it up. Alright. Alright, refined metal. So that's all he gave me was just a piece of refined metal. Nothing wrong with refined metal, just don't have anything that needs refined metal right now. Oh, I swear, I spent so much money on these lights and they keep going out. Alright, I hear one of those evil boats. Oh, yep, it's right there. Gotta go. Okay. Nope. This is base. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. This is base. Alright. Oh, great monger of fish. Take my shit. Alright. Took everything in there as well. Alright. Dry dock. Drop that there. Or no, actually, give me this. Drop it here. And storage. This in there. That right there. Okay. And I do have and yeah, I've got some more explosives as well. Let me actually just take one with me. Just in case. Alright. Now we can truly start sailing our way towards our next destination. Towards new adventures. I definitely also want to kill me. Alright. Okay, so there's our destination over there. The main thing is just stopping for parts to upgrade the boat, because I don't really need to fish right now since my net is catching the fish for me. So I can focus on getting all of this instead. Alright. Shit. Damn it. Really? There. Give me that stupid trinket. Okay. There. Alright, now I got a space for one more thing of scrap. Alright. Now let's see about heading to that island. If I can just get to that island, I can store all this stuff in a, or just I gotta just make landfall somewhere. If I can make it to land, I'll be able to store all these materials in my storage. Oh, is that a... Okay, so there's some red, there's some blue. Oh! Oh, caught a jellyfish, alright. Okay, firefly squid. Is this jellyfish friendly or... Okay, I mean, it did... Oh, that's a... I think that's a big one. Yeah, that's a... friggin' pirate ship looking motherfucker. Yeah, we're not going to see what that does to me. Because I feel like that would kill me. Alright, storage, take all of this off. Take that too. Okay. Researcher. Oh, hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Yes, I thought you had them look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off to. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Okay, I mean, I did have that. And I had that. I'm only missing what looks like an octopus. Yep, a glowing octopus. It's a shallow one that can be caught with caught by fishing or through like a crab thing, like a crab pot. I don't have a crab pot, so I can't really, really do that. But we can still fish some shit up. Barracuda. Ooh, savage barracuda. All right. Playing this does make me want to play Dave the Diver, which pretty much that may be a fun one to do next Friday. Oh yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, no, I don't trust any of that. Oh god, yeah, no, fuck that. So yeah, I saw the spot. It wants me to like it was talking about me fishing it in. Till I'm fairly certain to get the relic, but it's right in the middle of the damn thing. So there's a lot of no. The laboratory's in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check them cupboards. Awesome. The cupboard is empty. Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't seem to use any right now. On the other side of the table, you find hastily scrawled notes that read, "Not safe. Knave, expect retaliation immediately. Evacuate to fort." Which I look around the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. I plugged an item from the gouging in the floor. Generator. An old generator that sputters and ticks over. Okay, that thing's back. Can I... Ah, no, okay. Okay, cool. So, those cause infection. God, the whole thing is glowing. That is horrifying. Just making it stick out more. Just like if you didn't see that shit when it was during the day, you're going to see it now and realize that, oh yeah, there's something horrendously wrong here. Alright, I fished up all the fish I can. I need to, or just with the net and in my thing, in my ship, so I need to try and head back somewhere that has a fishmonger. So we're going, once we drop this shit off over here, we're going to be teleporting back to the manor, and from there, head to town. Alright. What up? Yeah, about those specimens. Take your octopus. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the sort of specimens I need. But yes, I do also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over on the research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I want you to head out to the reef I don't want you to head out to the reef at night. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's not hard to feel like an outsider in an environment like that. You know, you probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, over there. I mean, out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got a sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess at some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels was marooned around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the fort. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying, before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them among my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turn up in my collection nets and in my sample tubes. There were letters I've never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Nope. All right. And that's rotting, so we need to go. Return to the town. Undock. Boop. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, that's a neat trick. Get fucked. Oh, that's a new one. Voltic Grouper. Fuck me. Okay, thank God the hole was damaged, but I didn't lose anything. And it is fine, because we are right at town. Take my fish. Alright. Take my fix. Take my fish. Fix my shit. let me move some things around here. Okay. Storage. Wood. Or no, I don't gotta do that. Dry dock. Here. Storage. Scrap. And scrap. Buy. Storage. Wood. Wood. Buy. Wood. Alright. I just need 2 more scrap and a thing of cloth, and we can increase my cargo spaces. Which, yeah, everything's looking pretty schwanky right now. So yeah, let's install if I had the money, I could actually get a rod, like another rod for like volcanic or mangrove, but haven't really run into anything that needs those. All right. Oh yeah, now we're zooming. Yeah, now we got some freaking pep in our freaking ship's step with that second engine. Alright. Give me more fish. I demand more. Alright. Alright. Sell all those. Yeah, no, we are... Yeah, no, that's some good zoom. Alright, also, there. Take those. I will need some crab pot shit. Okay, yeah, this one's 5, this one's 3. Just give me one of those. And I'll also take one of these. All right. So we can now head back over to the research facility. Because now we have some more room to catch shit in. Or just essentially our new speed makes it... What is that? I'm gonna probably regret it, but I got... Look, well, took down the new arc temporarily. And why'd you do that? Why'd you have to do that, Viz? What did the new arc ever do to you? Is that just a big ass friggin' salvage ship? Oh god. I hope this isn't a shadow ship. If that's a shadow ship, or just like a fake, I'm gonna be in a... I'm like heading towards my death, but you know what? At the same time, this could be very interesting to see. And it's gone. Okay, yeah, no, it was a shadow ship. It is a shadow ship, and I don't see what it... And I did not even see what the hell it was attached. Like, what it was supposed to be, like, posing as. That just makes shit worse. Because that friggin' means it could have been anything. And really? My fucking net? You go after my net? Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't have the... Let's see. Okay. The prototype... Oh, okay. Okay, so now I can actually collect those prototype parts and use... that are over here at this research center, which with those parts, I'm betting it that will give me, from what she's talking about, that will give me the ability to fish up abyssal stuff and unlock like the last like special part that lets me catch shit. Or just that'll let me catch like the other type of fish. Okay. Put it on the table. I'll be taking that. Yes, throw the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? Oh, and speaking of prototype parts, there's some research shit right there. Give it to me. Yeah. Pogs of greed all around, and great. Oh, and there's a little fishing hamlet over here. Okay, I guess I don't gotta keep running back to town if that's here. Oh, and that's a big freighter that's down there. And, yep, your anchor flag is mine. I hear the sound of Doge. The sweet Doge. Alright. Bob and weave as we try to find a place to park. Oh, no wait. This is not a hamlet. Never mind. This place is completely abandoned. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Yeah, sure, I see no problem with touching this thing. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay, fine. I didn't like you anyways. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, that's some reinforced material. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't have any more explosives on me. Yep, literally right in the middle of that thing's freaking mouth is where my target is, where my artifact is. Oh god, yeah, no, it does not like me being anywhere close to its mouth. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, is that it? Okay, that looks like something. That looks like a place I can sell shit at. Oh, great. Guess what? You can't catch me because I'm dual motoring, bitch. I am dual fisting these motors. Alright. Boom, there we go. Versatile rod. Store you. No, keep you. Store you. Store you. Yeah, store you. You can also are going to probably get stored as well, depending on how much this bitch costs me. Let's see. $540. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, even if I sold an engine, it wouldn't be enough. Especially since I had to fix shit up. So, this just means one thing. We're going to have to fish. And crap. Crap. Alright. Octopus. Yeah, buddy, go fully insane on your own time. We have shit to get. Ooh, that's a big boy. It's a nice, big, boisterous boy. This one consumed grouper. Oh, it's something, all right. Let's see here. No, right there, there. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. You absolute unit of a whore. Took my freaking grouper. Just because you can't have a grouper as cool looking as mine doesn't mean that that you have to attack my ship. Okay, and call it a red snapper too. All right. Okay, we can get an aberrant here. And it looks like an aberrant red snapper. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Latch. It's just a pair of fucking lips. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Yeah, it's just a fish with lips. Just big freaking kissing lips. All right. All right, lady, you're gonna have to give me money. All right. We've almost got enough. What the fuck? Crown of Thorns. Thorns. That's supposed to be a crab? Oh, okay. Or no, it's like a sea urchin. It's not even an aberrant. So it just naturally looks like that. Oh, and the wind was blowing in that direction with something. Alright. There we go. We now have enough. Unequip that, because that was a unique thing of a fishing gear. I'm not getting rid of that. Alright. Shipyard. Oh no, I need 100. I need 540. Okay. All right. Part of me doesn't want to grab the rod again because I've got I got 2 fish right here. Let me see what I got. Okay, only freaking God, so close. Just like a few more dollars. Like, one more fish or just one of those things getting a crab is all we need. Okay, actually, you know what? Just realized I could just go... Just while I wait for a fish to get caught in my net, I'm just going to go over here, give this lady her parts, or just her part, and may get a new fishing thing out of it. Alright. Hello again, I got your shit. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much deeper depths. Alright. Okay. I have to lose the net or get the freaking fishing rod again. So I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return it and re-engage it every few hours, but then that's completely automatic. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you had to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of them. So, this is Abyssal, Haddle, Abyssal, Haddle, and Abyssal. Okay. So yeah, this has to be improved in order to catch the snailfish and the giant arthropod. All right. Alright. So if I got these, then... Hold on. Okay, yeah. You need one of these. The other one's an anglerfish, which I bet I can only get if I'm in there. It's because, yeah, that's still a lot like a lockjaw. But either way, we've got some more stuff in the net. We're going to... oh, and something slithered in and infected... did my shit. And good, we got a research part, so we can use that to work on researching a better thing for, a better sampling device thing in order to get what we need. Alright, and we got some shit in there as well now, so... oh, irk. We dock... store... Fish market. Sell those. And shipyard. We're gonna have to sell this again. Which again I'm fine with, because all the net does is just help. It helps us like automatically collect fish instead of, which it just speeds shit up. It's not super necessary. And awesome, I only needed one part in order to get that. And the Fathomless Wench gives us Abyssal, Haddle, and Oceanic, and this is Coastal Shallow Oceanic. Which, that's nice, but this is still better than that, which I do find funny. So yeah, pretty much, I'm saying like this and this are like our final, like in-game rods. Which does mean we'll need to start working up on other nets. Oh yeah, but first we... And pretty much I'm... Shut up! Yeah. Have a great night. You two. To heavens, I mean, we're close to calling it a stream as well, because I've been I've already way over what I was planning on, and that is solely because of how kind of addicting this game is. Like, I just get completely lost in this. And yeah, with that said, if this device is meant to keep that thing from getting pissed at me, then I am going to do just that before we call it. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator. A small object rolls out from under the generator covered in dry salt. Okay, cool. So an actual other component part that would have been used to give us the better wrench. I mean, the better winch, which is great. I actually like that a lot. The repulsion machine hums and whirls to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and alarms begin blaring. The researcher said it should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. At bay, you know, that thing freaking bailed. Oh no, I don't have the shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I booted that thing up a bit too early. Actually, like, I booted it up too early. I don't have the line to catch that. It's which I need. Yeah, okay. I gotta double, because I know I have that, like, I've, yeah, I know I've unlocked the, thing, but I don't have the part. I'm missing something to help with it. Yeah, good. Fuck off. So what's my issue here? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's money. I'm low on money. Which I need $405 for that. Which I do have some like trinkets I can sell, but it won't be enough. I know that much already. Oh, great, a Medusa octopus. Alright, crab. Store that. And yeah, I got that, so we need to work on upping our engine game again. Alright. Okay, I am done. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, because I know that I sure did. We went on for a while and had some fun playing some new things. So anyways, let us see about... Oh, no, whoop. Yeah, because I'm locked over here. So I gotta close out of that in order to do this. Alright, so anyways, let me get a raid going over here. So again, if anyone here has anything they'd like anyone that they'd like to recommend that we raid out into, or any of that fun stuff, let me know. No, if not, I will just raid into someone just someone that I am following. Okay, let's see here. Jason is live, so, and playing some Resident Evil, so you know what? Let's just raid Jason. Alright, so again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. If you guys want to be caught up to date with the stream, so that you know when I go live, or be a part of any voting we do for future games, or even leave your own recommendation for games that we play, like today on Fridays, you can join the Discord by using the command !Discord in my chat, which will get you the link to join. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below. But or to look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. With that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.